There we go. Most important part. It's me. What's going on? Welcome to my next series of V Rising. It's been a while. It's been almost a year to the day. To the week. I don't know. I'm not keeping track. Playing on Brutal. This is not Dark Souls 3. This is a much better game. It's called V Rising. Playing a vampire. I'm playing a female vampire this time, which I haven't done before, and I think that's a mistake because she has a few voice lines that are different that I've never heard. So the settings are greatly, they're set for greatly reduced grind. Keep your opinions to yourself. Today we're here for V Rising. I probably should have looked up what
an achievement for sure.
V Rising, what brutal difficulty actually affects. I'm a little out of practice. Sometimes it feels like a year is not really that long, but... Oh, I'm really out of practice. Yeah, but I think I might have forgotten quite a lot. So we'll see how we go. I don't expect to be able to finish this run, but I never expected to be able to kill Dracula either, and I did it.
An achievement for sure.
However, I don't even remember the controls all that well either. New spell slot? Cool. So this should be fun.
Recognize my power.
Yeah, Aussies don't play Aussie games very much. Counterattacks using Blood Riot. One more. Whoops, wait for that to come off cooldown. Wait for him to hit me. Wow, this is... Geez, maybe I should have played some Dark Souls to get a bit of experience here. Because this is such a Souls-like similar game. Am I right? I'm making very slow progress out of this graveyard. Find a way out. I do remember I want quite a bit of bone before I leave, but I don't think I'm going to waste time on that, especially since it's daytime. I usually exit out of East Farbane Woods. I'm feeling like maybe I should go west. I saw a speed run the other day and I know they use west, but I'm going to go east. Screw it.
Yet another accomplishment.
I am doing well, thanks for asking. Have you played V Rising before V-Chip? It sounds like you have. Alright, I'm gonna try and look for a base spot. Wow, I feel like I don't even remember my way around the map. You have not, but a few of your friends have played it. You got good friends. Join them. Don't really care about these guys following me too much. Maybe I should get to crafting some of these things.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay. Can I get copper yet? I think I can.
I don't have
No,
the
I
proper
can't. Never
tools.
mind. Oh, God. So I think some of the bosses are higher level in brutal difficulty. By the time I get up to them, I'll be 3 levels lower. I think. Wish I remembered where things were. I maybe want to set up closer to Keely? Although being near that, well, discovering the waygate would be good at least. I'm the first one in the server, so the world is my oyster. Just want to finish off this quest. Man, I am burning so fast. Dude, that thing's still following me.
Recognize my power.
Right. I'm heading the wrong direction. The waygate, I think, is definitely somewhere. Shit. Why are these guys still following me? I guess I should be a little bit more careful playing on brutal. What happened to that plant? The plant monster. Let's just keep heading north. Oh, here we go. The man trap, it's called. This is definitely further north than I wanted to put a base, but Whatever. Got time to explore now that the moon is out. Movement speed is what I want with this creature blood. Since I feel so goddamn slow. Toggle the build menu. I don't want to put that down yet. So my blood drain is 90% slower than the default settings on this server. There's the way gate, I went way past it. Okay, so I think Keely must be around here somewhere. The way to Darnley's right there. Right, we got to go to Keely no matter what anyway, so I'm going to head that direction. If I can put up my base near a bandit camp for some easy supplies, that would be nice. Not necessary. I don't want to be low on bones. Damn. That would be a bandit camp, I think. This is maybe a little too close to that waygate. I want to be a little further away because very soon I'm going to be able to make my own. That tree there is a Trent. What is that? Has somebody already put up a base? I only started the server like 10 seconds ago. Oh no, this is showing me base locations. I can put my base. It's really guides you to nearby available base locations. Maybe this is alright. Copper camp? Maybe a bit further west? I don't really want to stop to kill anything, but I do need some starter supplies here. I don't really like going on top of a hill because it's a little harder to get in. Oh, but that's a nice overlook. And there's a gold chest right there. Alright, if gold chests spawn, maybe this is a good spot. And there's a merchant camp? Yeah, this is a spot. God damn. I don't want to put it right there, that's the entrance. Even this is a bad
The
spot, but I guess I
castle
can
is starving.
move
I
it
must
later.
feed it.
That voice line there I've never heard.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright. Floors and palisades. We're gonna have to do some clearing. I forgot that floors have to be joined onto the castle heart. And it gets a bit picky about these corners.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
In the speedrun, I saw the way they get these the stone and wood is with bear form, which is quite a bit later in the progression, but I guess you can do it. I don't think that counts as a wall, that quest.
Yet another accomplishment.
I didn't want to do that. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let's go through this. Production, I need a coffin. Rotate. I need a brazier. Where's the entrance? There we go. Maybe I get rid of this too. And storage.
An achievement for sure.
Sawmill, workbench, and gear level. Little worried about daytime coming on. This is a public server, so if you want to join, you can. Not for the faint of heart. A blood press. The quest didn't ask me to do this, but it's going to be helpful. With these tainted hearts that love my hotbar and threaten my blood. Turn my blood from a good type of blood to frailed. Crafting, I need 8 planks. This sawmill's going a lot faster than it would in the vanilla game. Okay, this armor's going to be a lot more important than it would be under normal difficulty. I need a reinforced bone mace. So I can get some copper. I'm going to need a lot of planks, so I'm a bit iffy about spending these. I'm going to get a sword though, so I can fight a bit better. Okay, so now that it's almost daytime, I'm going to go adventuring. Do I have blood rose ring yet? No. Maybe some healing potions would be nice. Cool. I'm going to start right here because I want that gold chest. Stuck. I think I just saw a reinforced bone mace just drop. Amazing. Oops. So this chest might appear any time. That's not a bad gem. Frostbite is usually not a very good spell, but with that gem it might be alright. I need to find some copper. Now, there was a copper mine over here somewhere. No, wrong way. I usually wouldn't need a mine for this, but hey, it's right here. Wait, is it here? South. On the other side of my base. Got to make sure I'm not too directionally challenged. I really wish I'd done this at night time. There is not a lot of shade in there. I'm actually getting a little bit wrecked here. Considering that was one guy giving me grief. It's okay, we're just warming up. If he's killing the bad guys, I'm gonna let him. We'll come back for that later. Get these out of my hotbar. I still feel like I'm playing on normal and I'm making mistakes because of it. I just realized... Yeah, am I still getting shot at? No. I'm kind of covering my hotbar. Let's not do that. There we go. Is that better? Am I not under this cloud? What's going on? There we go. Hang on, these are pretty high. They're pretty high bloods for the beginning of the game. I don't know if I need this. Life leech is pretty good, attack speed's pretty good. No movement speed, but I think we'll be okay. God damn it. It's almost night time. This is giving me a lot of copper that should last me a really long time, considering the server settings. A lot more than I need. And I don't want to have to come back here. And I'm going to be able to make a lot of forges with it as well. Last one. Alright. Back to the base. How much money do I have? 20 coins. I wonder if I can afford a book yet. Even though it's really early to get a book, especially since I don't have the research desk yet. It could still be better to buy a book now than to wait for something like Forge Flooring to drop or become available. Hang on. I'm messing up these a little bit. Okay, let's get some forges. Missing resources? What?
Not work.
Oh. Let's get one of these going. These walls are always the biggest pain in any base. Having 2 sulfur nodes there is going to be good later. Right, that should do. Maybe a 3rd one. This should be going pretty quickly. 8, I think, is enough for a weapon. Better ring, yes. That ring gives me more gear level. What am I missing? Copper ring at 16, alright.
Recognize my power.
We've unlocked blood tracking, which is going to let us track some bosses. Most notably the White Wolf. Okay, we need a copper mace and a copper spear. Maybe I shouldn't have put these forges so far away from my workbench. Those maces can go in the bin. Is that it? Alright. Should I dump anything before I go? I think stone dust is good to make whetstones. Yes. I don't know if I'm actually going to make them. Probably won't. Alchemy lab flooring. Oh my god, that's amazing. Cool. Those last... Alright. So, now we can track a boss. Let's track the White Wolf, who's nearby. That's good. Make a beeline there so we can get some movement speed. And on the way out, I will dump these maces. Can I go through here? Alright. Gear level 23 with my best weapon out. These range meters go from nearby, close, very close, imminent. There it is. First boss on Brutal. Let's go. Not too bad.
I feel an achievement for sure.
Not too bad at all. Okay, next boss, if we can do it before the night, will be Keely, who's far away, maybe not. Rufus. Yeah, if we're quick. Oh, maybe we use wolf form?
Step into a new skin.
Oh god, it feels so much better already.
Another assassin.
Oh my god, I missed. Okay, I'm not giving that crossbow enough respect.
Start running. You're dead on your feet. Think you're quick on your feet? I'm gonna go do target practice.
Oh no, stop!
Think you're quick.
Oh my god. For some reason, I thought Bloodright was going to block multiple shots, and it did not.
Think you're quick on your feet.
One shot.
You're dead on your feet.
Okay.
What the hell are you?
I still got it.
I feel stronger.
Don't really want to go on a wolf form while I want to break these boxes. Alchemy lab flooring again. I had some issues starting up the server. Oh my god. It was still running on the old server settings, which was on normal difficulty. Okay, what did I just unlock from that guy? Crossbows, woodworking, blood spell point. Yeah, we can unlock blood rage. Heal nearby allies. I think that... I'm not sure if that heals you. It may not. Garlic bread? What's garlic bread? To solve your cough? I think I used to have a base, like, right around the corner here. I'm kind of completely disoriented at the moment. Yeah, I think I used to have a base right here. This isn't where I'm trying to come to. I'm not trying to show off my old base spot. I wonder if this would have been a better spot to build with that. With that cave there. Alright, where is Keely? Close? Far away. Let's go home. The sun's out. Wait, should I go home? Is there somewhere I can hide here? I didn't notice there was no shade. Why am I going home? Where's Keely? Northeast. Oh, is it here? Yeah, Bandit Trapper Camp. Alright, we gotta go past home anyway, whatever. Not that way. Okay, you get booted out of wolf form if I get hit by the sun. No other symptoms but a brutal cough. Not good. In a way, I've got a brutal cough as well. What? I was rolling away! That stun should not affect you if you're not attacking him. Oh, 67%. Day 3 of eating an entire garlic to try and get better. I'm not sure that's actually a thing that works. I haven't done the research, so I don't know. This is Keely's camp, so she'll be around here somewhere. Whoops. There she is. Can I clear out this tent before she aggroes? Okay. Is she hitting me? Oh my god. Okay, this is... There are definitely some new attacks going on here.
Freeze!
I would love to heal, actually. I'm gonna grab all of those.
Freeze! Freeze!
Okay, still alright.
Calculated.
Yeah, you never know when I'll be weakened.
I feel stronger. An achievement for sure.
Okay, that unlocks a frost spell point, among other things. Now, I did get a jewel for that. Crap. I didn't remember what the jewel was. I think it was just extra damage. But these are both better. Okay, I'm going to take Ice Nova for now. Jeez, I think this is better. I really didn't think this through. We'll find out. Got some materials, specifically looking for coarse thread. Leathers are nice to have, but not really what I need. Shit. Okay, I don't have my block anymore. I took it off. This is what I'm after. I don't want the sculptured wood. What am I carrying here, man? Cool. Why do I have all these junk axes? Clay can go jump. Alright. Who was that last boss that I... This is not bad, the material and gem storage. Maybe I should go for it. Very far away. The problem is once I get there, it's going to be daytime. I'll go home. I should be able to make some new stuff now. What's going on, Teo? Good to see you, buddy. Playing some V Rising today. Brutal difficulty. Alright, we'll make that for the sun protection. Okay, I unlocked the tannery. Thank you, Keely. And... Is that it? I don't really need a crossbow. I don't think. I hope not. I will need one eventually, but not now. My copper will be done. I can make another weapon if I want. Maybe a sword. The workbench I put in a more convenient place is not so much. I thought I needed the other woodworking bench to make this, but I guess not. What do I need copper for? Huh. Maybe I just make some weapons. I thought I made a sword. I guess I didn't. That new axe I just picked up is already outdated. Make a deckhand? Well, not, that's the wrong game. You're going to spend 5,000 points on that? No refunds. 10k? Where's the other 5k? Stop telling fibs, Mark. Right above it is OBS is not telling me. It doesn't recognize your second redemption, I guess. I don't know, I guess I'll look for that later. But there'll be no more redeeming. Please be nice to the streamer. Capital S. Weird, I don't know what happened. But it's on you for redeeming things for the wrong game. Alcatraz? Deckhand? Come on. I need to make some clothes. And for that I need leather. For that I need the tannery. I think that should be enough. We're crafting quickly here. Gathering quickly, should I say? Okay, let's dump some stuff. Out of this pond is good enough. I wish they had a trash bag or something you could use. I guess they kind of do, but I haven't unlocked it yet. So this will have to do. Alright, I'm going to waste a bit more of the night to put some stuff away, and then I'm going to go for that other boss. I'm gonna need another chest. Let's make one like that. Let's put some gems and stuff in this one. Coins. And fill this one with some more junk. Logs in the sawmill. I just realized you can rename sawmills. I guess when they put in chest renaming, they also put in renaming of everything. Right. Where's my workbench that's facing the wrong way? Cool. So I had to go north. Is 10-cent Games Chinese? I think so. 10-cent did not make this game. What's going on here? West. Fine, we'll go west. If there's a chest in there, I want to go for it, but I don't see one, so... Hopefully I'll see some more way gates along the way so I don't have to keep making those runs. That's a chest. There's a few too many guys there, though. I could kill them. There's Rufus already having respawned. Let's just, Okay, okay, that was not great. Oh, crap. Stop. Dash. It seemed like a good idea at the time. God. I was just reading your IGDB thing that says 10-cent game some reason. Stunlock. Stunlock is an indie studio, I believe. Oh, hang on. Now I'm not sure. I think... Oh God, stop. Why is this area so dangerous? The wolves won't attack me, even the white wolf actually. Oh, I would like those health orbs. In fact, I'd like all of this loot. Why not? She was right there.
Taste of knowledge.
Got some nice resources. A little bit of wood, a little bit of stone. Alright, where the hell am I? Blood trail says that way still. Is this it? No, this is nothing. Sneaky little shortcut. Once people start playing on your server, it's kind of annoying when you want to take these shortcuts, but there's a base in the way. Here it is. So I'll go to the south side of this. Still with brute blood. We can do a run through here, I believe. Less dangerous than it looks. Get rid of the silver. I don't even know why that's... Unexpected. Alright. Get rid of the silver, get rid of the axe. What's this? Earth wall panels. Oh. Did I unlocked a research desk, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. When do I get the research desk? Oh, I've already got it. Maybe it was a standard quest unlock. There's Errol down there. Can you guys go away? I don't expect this... Oh, 90% worker. I don't think that's very good. There's a 93 as well. If this wasn't a low grind server, these would be really good NPCs, but because it is, it's really bad. I kind of wish I had... Oh, hang on, I do have my crossbow. I mean, I'm not going to use it now, but... I think on normal difficulty, these trails don't persist.
Let's hear that.
This is usually a terribly easy fight. I'm still winning pretty handily, but... not as easily. This is still the beginning of the game, so...
Feels heavy.
What am I trying to do? I'm trying to kill that guy. That's the boss.
Taste of knowledge.
Now he's a whole lot of nothing. Oh shoot. Clay can go. I think I can equip that. How did I get so much stuff so quickly? It's a lot of copper ore. Maybe I
Bags are filled.
didn't have to spend so much time with that copper ore, a copper mine than I did. Okay, there's a back door here, I think. I don't know if this is better or worse for me to go home. Where's the waygate, man? It's up here, maybe? Yeah, let's go unlock that before I go home, and maybe I'll just take that home. Let's unlock Chaos Volley, and that will replace Shadow Bolt. I can't remember if they nerfed Chaos Volley, but it's generally a good go-to spell for damage. I actually don't think the Waygate is here anymore. This is just a bandit camp. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's here, south. South to the west. I could always just, you know, GPS it. Oh, the armory's right here. And a 91% rogue. Oh my god. The rogue matters a lot. If I can hide behind here, I can heal before I get his blood.
Blood sustains.
Well.
Sanguine regeneration.
This isn't working out for me. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Dude. I just gotta be careful not to kill him. There we go. Excellent. 91% is going to give me crit chance, movement speed, more movement speed. Veil is my dash. Lots of critting. The cooldown reduction on my dash is very, very, very important.
There is no space in my inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna have to dash through this as best I can. Okay, that was really badly done. Really, really badly done. I've got to say, it feels like there must be more enemies in Brutal than there is on Normal. I don't remember having this much of a hard time getting through all this. That is not the way up. Where is my axe? Okay. Wait, where is it? Am I blind? Oh, it's right here. I was right in front of it. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. I want to make some more heals quickly. I'd like to heal this up before I go in, but I'm running out of nighttime here. I'm going to drink one. That'll do.
Trouble in my camp, not for long. You can't stop me! Hammer you out! Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Gonna hammer you out! Hammer you out! You can't stop me! Hammer you out! I've got the tool for the job! Gonna hammer you out!
Damn it.
Hammer you out! Hammer you out!
Oh. Okay.
Hammer you out! You can't stop me!
Damn, I was really trying to avoid that. There we go. Oh.
I won't give up!
I'm pretty sure these bosses must have
Space in my inventory.
more hit points at a very bare minimum. What can I get rid of here? I kind of need all of this. I really wish I put some plant fiber away at home. Maybe the copper? That seems ridiculous, but... I don't know. I can't remember how much hide I need to make leather. I've got my armor though. Alright. So Grayson unlocked an illusion point, workshop floors, and whetstone. These I don't care about. For illusion I will unlock. Don't think I'm going to be using any of these. Maybe Wraith Spear. Dash towards input direction, launch a piercing projectile. Chaos Volley is better. Spectral Wolf I think can be pretty good as well. Bounces to a nearby enemy after each hit. Has a little bit more utility, and Weaken is good to reduce damage. Let's go home. Where's the way gate? Alright. Almost forgot what I was doing out here. How do I get up there? Follow the red line. Yeah, the voice lines in this game are incredible. I never get sick of hearing them. Okay, I'll go down there. It's kind of strange that I've got this 91% blood and the armor still felt a little tricky. Out of the sun, please. It's weird coming back to the base while I've still got a lot of daylight left. Usually it's nighttime. I'm gonna have to build a proper castle at some point. Construct a research desk, good idea. This is the wrong place for it, but I've got no shade anywhere. Hang on, stop, crap. Alright, hang on, I have to fix this. Let's switch that on. That's better. That's going to create a cloud over my base. Alright. Unlock.
Recognize my power.
Okay. That's fine. So I need copper and leather for that. What did I do with all that stuff? Let's use this research desk first. So I've got the hearth panels. I've got this ring. Some leggings. I'm still so glad that in 1.1 they divided this up into categories. So when I get enough paper, I can just pick a category to unlock instead of the whole pool. Can I make that armor? Oh, I can. Should I make it? It's pretty good. Yeah, I'll make it. Screw it. +1 gear level as well. Alright, put that in the corner. Did I have another book? I thought I did. Alchemy flooring. Good. Lumber in the sawmill. Tannery's too far away. What do I do with all my leather? Is that all I've got left? I guess I probably don't need too much. Is it 16? 12. Put all this junk away. Where's forges? Can I split that? Okay, I think that mist thing turns itself off, but if I leave and forget about it, it's going to burn all my bones. Oh, hitting a target affected by Ignite engulfs the target in agonizing flames, dealing 5% damage and healing self. Oh, crap. So this is going to have a bit of healing power, which I kind of desperately need. Hitting a target affected by Ignite. How long does Ignite last? 5 seconds. But this has a cooldown of like 8 seconds. So what, I need a second chaos spell for it to work. Okay. We'll worry about that later, I guess. What other junk have I got here? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
My stronghold has become more powerful.
Okay, the only reason I did do that was for this quest.
Recognize my power.
So I can now make a real castle, not this junky base I've got. All of this can go. I'm gonna need a grinder. This. All my stone. Can go in there. I'd love to make a second grinder because this takes a little while. I don't know the whetstone. Can I make 2 more whetstone? No, I don't have enough stone dust. Right, this is starting to become a bit in the way. How can I speed this up? I don't think I can. The problem is these stone bricks, which I need to build the castle walls, I think I need 10 per wall. I kind of wish I unlocked Frostbat before just so I could put this thing away. I guess I can put it there. Who's the next boss? Goreswing or Lidia. This ring gives me 3 gear levels, I think, over my current ring. What am I? 28. Wait, no. Keep that there. And I think I need copper for whetstone. Right? Yes. I'm just going to do this really quickly because otherwise it's going to take a longer time later. Let's take this out as well. And that. Copper and planks. I unlocked woodworking. So what I want to do is go to foundations and start laying down some floors. Let's use these ones.
This will not work.
Knock down these stupid walls that are in the way. This one as well.
I cannot build here.
Let's start taking a few of these out. Why I didn't get started with that, I don't know. This sawmill is going to have to go into the woodworking room as well. I just need 2 more. Once this is blocked in, I'm going to get the bonus to... Oh, it's not even the... I'm going to get both of these. So this increases how fast they build. This increases how much everything costs. This one's the important one. So it's got the workshop flooring, but the flooring doesn't matter if there's not a room around it. And additionally, I will also get a roof over my head.
Yet another accomplishment.
Castle's first room. Alright, let's bring everything a little bit closer now. I don't know if I need 3 forges, to be honest. I thought I would need more, maybe not. We can start building a little something there with that 10 I've got on me. Those chests are in the way. Come on, man. I don't want to spend much time on this. Especially the nighttime. That's it, we're done, right? Just want to put this brick away and that stone away. Just one little thing left to do. There we go. When I come back, there'll be plenty of stuff for me. Next, we're doing the Ravager. Southwest nearby. That direction. Oh, there's a caravan. I can kind of take this. Yeah, let's do it. Scram. I can't remember if they can shoot through the caravan. This guy, look at him. Reattaches himself to the caravan? Oh. All right. These are kind of more valuable than bosses. I'll take that silver quickly back to the base. It's right there. I can't go in wolf form though. Maybe I should have built my base a little close to the doorway. I'm taking damage from that silver, but not too much. I kind of already need another chest, but I have no lumber on me. Can I just... Alright, I've got an idea. How about that? The coffin does not need shade. Oh, what am I doing? The knowledge thing's right there. Research desk. Simple garden planners and shade walker leggings. Pity I've already unlocked some leggings. A jewel for Wraith Spear, damage penalty per hit. I didn't unlock that one. Okay. Put those away. That's fine. Alright, back to find the Ravager. That's what they call me, the wagon breaker. I think this guy wanders around a little bit. Which way? Oh, infested cemetery. He's an undead dude. Oh, is he right there? Oh, shit. Not ready? Not ready? Dude, there is not a lot of shade here. I know there's more shade in the graveyard, but there's also more enemies. This could be good, fighting him against the wall like this. Damn. As long as the sun doesn't get me, I'll be good, I think. Just a quick heal, sneaky heal. I don't know what his pattern is. Where did the bird come from? Okay. This isn't... What the hell? If he doesn't die very soon, I think I'm gonna drop. Holy crap.
Yeah, just like that.
New knowledge acquired.
Are you asking me if I know Barony, the idle game that's not really an idle game, incremental game? I think I need to go in here for more Morning Lily. Barony is a co-op roguelite. Barony. I thought... What is the one I'm thinking of? I'm sure I know Barony. I thought that was it, but... I don't know, getting it wrong doesn't mean I was thinking of, doesn't mean I haven't heard of it. I've got to get this guy because he's summoning more of them. There we go. I don't even want to go in here, I just want the flowers. Okay, this is not actually ideal at all. I don't see any flowers to begin with. Never mind, I do see them. I'm getting them. I'm running through. That should be enough, hopefully. I'm just going to run away from everything. Oh, there's a chest there, a gold chest. God, is that worth it? Maybe. I don't know if I can lose aggro on all this crap, though. I don't think I can. I mean, this is quite a lot of stuff. It doesn't help that those two mages, or three mages, are summoning new ones in. There's another mage back there that's not aggroed, so I don't really want to incur his wrath. Okay, one down. Okay. At least I'm going to get a lot of bone and grave dust from this. Let's take a quick sneaky heal. This chest better be worth it. It was not. I got a helmet out of it. How do I zoom in? I look ugly as hell with that helmet. I can stay here. You know, I think I forgot to give myself a hair color when I started. I don't think you're meant to start with white. That's okay. But now I do need to leave. After I get that grave dust. Grave dust is really good at the beginning of the game. I think it's used to craft something. I can't remember what. But it's good, trust me. Alright, next boss is Lidia the Chaos Archer. She's a couple of levels above me. But maybe I can kill her? Corrupted Skull I really like. Ward of the Damned I really like. Let's take Ward of the Damned for now. Instead of Ice Nova. So I've got a shield again. A better shield than I've had so far in the game, and one of the best in the game, I think. Every time somebody hits me when I activate it, I will summon some skeletons to fight for me. Trackbot. Just a second, I got an alarm going off in the background here.
What are the odds of this? Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Time to take a chance. Think on your feet. Time to take a chance. Guess everyone's luck runs out eventually.
New knowledge acquired. This will not work. This will not work. I cannot build here.
Can I interest you in a little something? Break it, you buy it. Got you something special.
Alright. Sorry about that. Just coughing my lungs out. Definitely not going to try garlic bread to fix that. Crap, I don't remember what I was trying to make. I know I was trying to make the ring. Was that it? Alright, easy. 31. 31 lets me deal with Lidia, who I killed. Clive the Firestarter for the alchemy table. I am going to need that. I don't need it now, though. I don't really need any of this stuff now. I can go straight for the bear. I do need that bow. What happened to the bow? Copper ingots. Whetstone and crude amethyst. Alright, I can make whetstone, I'm sure. I couldn't before because the stone dust was at a premium, but now it's not. No forged flooring, so it's not going to be cheap, but oh well. Let's get rid of some junk here. These two sulfur nodes staring at me in the face. They're making me antsy. Oh, I can even craft it. I thought I needed to kill Clive to craft sulfur. Huh. Oh shit. Is that unlocked by default now? Okay, stop. That's enough. Oh, yeah, it's enough. And crude amethyst. I said crude amethyst was important, and it wasn't for this, so hopefully I don't need that later and regret it. That goes there, that goes there. Can I also make myself a devourer? Ah. Oh, carpet can't be destroyed. Okay. Yeah, Clive is for the alchemy table. I just thought he was for sulfur as well. I don't know why I thought that. I'm sure it used to be there. Oh well. We're going to go on for the bear. Having the bow is very good against the bear, I think. I also want the spear, though. The speedrun uses the spear against the bear, and... Oh, how much do I care about this, though? 25% physical damage to creatures. I'm pretty sure the bear is a creature. If I was better at this game, I wouldn't care about this, but... Unfortunately, I'm not a speedrunner. I'm also finding this is kind of in the wrong spot. You know what? I'd love to make this room bigger, too. What else can I do to distract me from my goals? Foundation. It doesn't matter what kind of walls I put down, as long as I put down something.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
What? Why? Oh, there's already one there. I just like to do this because it just doesn't take that long to build a room like that, and now I don't have to worry about burning ever again. Alright, that's better. Nobody's going to be stealing from me on this server, so don't need to lock it up. What's that book I've got? I think that's good for the bin. I've already got Alchemy Lab flooring, don't I? Yes. This coffin is not meant to be there. Merciless copper spear. 4 more whetstones, 2 more crude emeralds. Two more? Yes. I still feel like this is a super long way to go. All right. Whetstones can stay there. I think that's everything. Morning Lily's Flora. Cool. Let's go to the bear. The bear is off to the east over here. I don't think there's a way gate I can use to get closer. I mean, maybe marginally closer, I guess. Can make the workshop bigger so you can put the workbench in it so things cost less. I think the workbench is a forge item. Am I remembering that right? I think I can just check it. It says forge under simple workbench. Yeah. All right. Time to kill a bear. Okay, that was a pretty bad start, actually. Oh, rocks fall continuously in Brutal? Okay, well... And he summons extra bears. Damn it, I tried to use a shield, it didn't work. Dude, I can't see. Not too bad. Workshop does make sense. I think there's, well, I was going to say there's a lot of stuff going in the workshop, but I think the workshop in the early game has a lot of stuff, and in the late game it has hardly anything. And the forge becomes too full. Alright, we got bear form. We might be able to go straight for Quincey. Three levels higher. I think the first time I went to Quincey, I died on normal in my last run. I don't know how that happened. I think he's, excuse me, he's one of the bosses that starts to get a bit of a difficulty late. Being the final boss in Act 1. Still got 91% rogue blood. Am I going the wrong way? There's one important boss before Quincey, the boss in the graveyard next to Quincey. He is the guy, the necromancer dude, right? Nicholaus the Fallen? The treasury foring is important, but I can come back to that. And he's like the hardest boss of Act 1. Next to Quincey. We'll come back for him when we're a bit tougher. I especially don't look forward to dealing with him on Brutal. Bear form.
Step into a new skin.
Hey, press can wait. I don't really need to kill these guys. Damn, I tried to feed on him just after I killed him. How do I get up the stairs here? Whoops, oops. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Gold chest. Can I lose aggro of this entire camp and get that chest? I don't have a lot of nighttime left. I guess we'll leave it.
Another notch on my belt.
Not yet, buddy. We'll get to you. Wait your turn.
I'll show you what we're made of.
Did he just hit a piece of furniture? I'm having some trouble seeing my mouse here.
Show me what you got. Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got.
Ow, ow! Damn, I'm slowed really hard here. And taken huge ignite damage. And he doesn't throw an axe on normal. God damn. And it's daytime. First death of the run. Yeah, he's brutal, you could say. One could say he is brutal. Is this the way I came in? Because I remember taking down the gate. And I would do it again, except it's in the sunlight. Alright. What? What? How come there's no shadow? Oh no, this is bad. Oh god. Everything's fine. I'm a vampire, I'm a vampire. Jesus. I just want this sun protection. Oh my god, I've lost everything. Let's take a sun resistance brew as well. Why not? Please. Can I make some more heals?
I require more resources to make that.
Oh, that didn't top me up. If you're not familiar, you can only drink heals out of combat. If you try to drink them in combat, it only restores a portion of your health bar. Like part of your health bar becomes black and part of it becomes transparent. It only heals the black part of it. The rest is like permanent damage until you get out of combat again. And if you get hit while you're drinking a potion, even if you're healing valid damage, it will just interrupt the heal and whatever's remaining will be lost of that heal. I've got to watch out for that prone axe. That's just part of every difficulty. It's part of the game, how healing works in the game. Okay, this is a little harder doing this in the daytime.
Show me what you've got. Ride to the talon. Show me what you've got.
I would love to get out of this frickin' sunlight, man.
Show me what you've got.
No, no, no.
A rousing battle. Show me what you've got.
Damn, that almost killed me.
A rousing battle.
I cannot go on.
I feel so slow when I'm moving around. At least the axe doesn't act as a boomerang, yeah. That's a really bad spot for my stuff to be too. It's like right behind him. Brutal. At least I took the time to open this gate that the sun might get me from, even though now it's 6 p.m. Dude, I want that chest. But I don't want to fight that army. Is there a way around the back here? Oh, there is. Oh, even though the server has 90% less blood drain, it doesn't count for deaths. So my blood is still draining pretty quickly here.
A proper challenge. Show me your medal.
I thought he was doing his shield attack, so I dodged him. He does telegraph that axe pretty well, but he telegraphs it by pulling back his mace, and I think he does that for just his regular attack as well. It is slightly different. If you're really looking, you can notice, but when you only have a second, it's a bit harder.
Show me what you've got! Rise to the challenge!
I'm not really sure which of his attacks are more dangerous. Whoa, what happened there? I didn't dash toward him. Oh my god, I'm taking so much ignite damage. I've drunk a heal potion. Oh my god. Reset, reset. This is too bad. Oh my god, I'm resetting into all these minions down here. Oh.
I require more resources to make that.
Disgusting. I just don't want to lose this blood. Yeah, there's a slight difference, but when you're looking at it in the moment, it's kind of hard to tell. You've got to be able to recognize it very quickly. I don't know if Ward of the Damned is helping me here. I wonder if that blocks it. I don't know. It should actually. God, this is a weak heal.
Make this a story worth telling.
Well, I guess that's a bad test.
Show me what you've got.
Yes, it worked. All right.
Rise to the
You know what? I'm getting kind of trampled here. That skeleton is spawning in the middle of that ignite crap.
A rousing battle.
Look at how much damage I'm taking, man. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, reset, reset. Man, can I raise my gear level? Is that the problem here? He's 37. I mean, I guess I could buff up with the alchemy table if I unlock that. I feel like I'm so far behind. The only thing I think I didn't make was the armor. The upgraded armor. Oh my god, if I die to these minions, I'm not going to be impressed. Do I try again? I mean, I could keep trying this till he just drops, but... It's still nighttime, I'll give him one more go. Using up the rest of my frickin' heals, I think.
I am missing key ingredients.
Really glad I left all my plant fibers at home.
I require more resources to make that.
If I wasn't so dependent on my blood, I could mend from that. Is the army you need to craft tedious to upgrade? I can't actually craft it yet. What you do is you collect paper, and the more paper you have, you can start to unlock items like armor and amulets and weapons. Like I crafted the Merciless Copper Spear, which is an upgrade of the regular Copper Spear, from paper unlocks. And I haven't unlocked any other armor, which is why I didn't craft it. I did make these leggings, which give me 4 gear level. These other pieces only give me 3 gear level. So if I upgraded all my other armor, I would be the same gear level as him. There's a switch between my weapons. These weaker weapons are no match. They actually lower my gear level. One last try.
Another notch on my belt has arrived.
I could just not get hit. Have you thought of doing that, streamer?
Show me what you got. smell it. Wah!
Damn it, my shield is on cooldown.
Show me what you got.
I have got him to half, and I'm at half myself. Oh no! I was looking at the spear, dude.
Show me what you got.
I'm trying to dash, I'm trying to dash. Oh, good God. Reset, reset. Like, I'm kind of not even close. Is that guy still coming? Whew. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I'm scared. I would like that golden chest though as a nice little consolation prize. I still have the sun resistance. I'm just a bit... I don't really want to die here. Where is it? Wasn't it here? I could have sworn this was a spot. Yeah, because I said I was going to hide back there while I was running from the army over here. What's going on? I wonder if somebody else has been on. Oh well, no consolation prize for me. I don't want to farm paper because that will suck a little bit. So I'm going to see what I can buy from the shop. There were tons of armor pieces available there that I just ignored. How do I go home? I didn't think gold chests despawn. Is that a thing? Yeah, so this is the research desk I was talking about. Once you get enough paper in each category, 60, 60, 50, or 50, you can discover something. Or if you find a book, like if you're lucky enough to find or buy a book, you can just discover the item straight away. Well, I've got 2 sets of leggings. Let's get rid of the sword. Get our money out, because we're going shopping. Should I make more floors? I'd love a roof over that teleporter. Where can I put this castle heart? Get it right out of the way.
This will not work.
Why not let me build there? Get your money up, not your funny up, Darcy. Huh? I've got to get my funny up. Where do my planks... Oh. Really badly organized. Oops. That's fine. God, this looks so ugly. I didn't even build properly. Why can't I build this thing there? What? Is there no ground there? Oh, shoot. I really hate these floors, but... beggars can't be choosers. $30 paper is not enough for an unlock. Put that there. Alright, going shopping. Russian badger reference. Oh, the vendor killed a skeleton for me. Thanks, buddy. I'll take that.
Got you something special.
Okay, on this server, everything is really cheap. Specifically so we don't have to go paper farming. Merciless copper mace we're going to need to farm iron shortly. I think. We don't need leggings, but we need everything else. I don't remember what any of these things do, so I don't know which is better. I think Warlock is for spell power. These Grim Ranger ones are for... weapon skill power, the set bonus, is what we're looking at. So weapon skills are these Q and E abilities. For the, well, the bow's a really bad example. For the spear, it's like, when I do that ability, that's my Q ability for the spear. All the weapons share a cooldown. So if I switch between them. Shadewalker boasts movement. Oh, I like movement. Let's get Shadewalker. I need the boots and the vest. And some gloves. Grim Ranger gloves will go well with my Grim Ranger leggings. The ring will give me +3 on top of that as well. Maybe I'll buy one of these. Spellweaver? Huge. Let's steal from the vendors right in front of their eyes. As long as I don't hit them, they won't care. They'll do anything for their neighbor. I gotta be honest, I don't even know what happens if you do hit them. I don't think they become permanently angry or whatever. But they're my friends, so I'm not gonna find out. What am I missing for heals? Plant fiber and bones. I don't expect to need this mist thing ever again. Let's get all these books researched out. Oh, I already had a ring. Good. Now let's see what crazy sets of frickin' materials I need to make this stuff. Am I out of copper? I might be. It's getting a little low. Oh, no, I think I am. 8 times 4 is 32. No, we should be good. $34. With my better weapon, I'm 37. And the ring... kind of like spell cooldown rate. Although weapon skill power is really good too. Spell cooldown rate or... weapon skill. I think this is weapon skill power, so it's going to do more damage. I don't think the Veil counts under spell cooldown. Because I think Veil cooldown is separate. I'm not sure. Like my blood rank 3 there refers to Veil cooldown rate. But that doesn't necessarily mean spell cooldown doesn't count. I don't know. I'm going to make the other one. Ring of the Warrior. I kind of wish I could pin recipes. Oh, I don't have any rubies. I guess I'm making the other one. Crude Miststone. Do I have 4 crude Miststones? Jesus. I saw a gem mining node down here somewhere. Where was it? I've been ignoring it all game. I've been ignoring every gem node I've seen, and now I'm paying the price. What direction did I come into my base from? I thought it was this way. Crap. Well, I don't think we're making the ring. Oh, there's one. There's 2. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen this spot before either. I couldn't find the ones I was looking for, and instead I found 2 that I wasn't looking for. And I don't think I found any gems I needed. The rubies are there. Okay. Maybe that is the one I was looking for. Maybe I just didn't see the second one. Okay, so... Oh, I still need 2 more. That sucks. I got 2 mist stones and 2 rubies. I should have looked what time those vendors refresh. I didn't check. I didn't expect to make a second trip there. Okay. Yeah, that's a 3 gear level upgrade. I think that's kind of important. Let's go find one more. How hard can it be? With the 2 hours left of the night. I think it's possible I find one in these boxes, but I don't think it's likely. It's certainly not likely if I run around in circles like this. There's one. You don't think there's a roof over my gate? Oh, I forgot you can just buy gems. I'm so used to just buying books off vendors and that's it. I've really got to have a better look at what they're selling. Did you mean over my... Oh, you're right, there isn't. Oh my god, I messed up. I'm messing up big. I think I need planks too. There we go. Thank you very much for pointing that out. Okay, 4 mist stones. What else? 1 greater blood essence, which I know I've got. For just such an occasion. Spell cooldown rate. That'll have to do. I am very low on healing potions. For no good reason. I don't know how high these stack up to. I think it's 20? I am running out of rats. I really don't want to have to go back to the graveyard to farm rats. I really went through a lot of them in that first Quincey fight. 1,000 is too much to carry. I'm kind of worried I won't go back to my body, but that seems ridiculous. It is daytime now, though. The beginning of daytime. Make a thing to summon rats. Is it worth it? Vermin nest, where is it? we've got a couple of minutes. Let's have a look at this. That's not it. It uses bone. I don't really want to use up my bone. Requires alchemy lab. If I'm going to go get more bone, I can get more rats. Because I'm going to get them from a graveyard. I think it was like 12 bone, was it? Put the gems away that I got from that tiny little bit of mining. The frickin' gates respawn? I guess that makes sense. They don't stay down forever. I still have half an hour left on my sun resistance, bro. Oh, there's 2 chests there now. Regular chests, but 2 of them. Why is the game doing this to me? Always at a time that I can never go for it. Shit. Can you guys just get out of my way? How does that sound? Oh crap, 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 crap. I was really concerned that I might get stuck there, and I did. I'm getting stuck on everything here. Okay. I would have liked to have been at full health here.
A prowler challenge. Show me your mettle then.
I was sure I was not standing in it.
to the challenge. Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Shit. This is going very well. Shit. Oh no. Couldn't dash.
Show me what you got. A rousing battle. Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got.
This guy has to go real quick. No, no, no. Oh,
I didn't think I could lead this much.
I feel stronger.
Oh, baby. The gear levels made the difference. He didn't even feel that hard that time. Lots of materials as well, which is nice. Okay, that unlocks a whole bunch of important stuff. The smithy is important. Towering bench is important. Stairs, not so much. Iron ingots. We can farm some iron. And the hollow fang armor, which will make it the towering bench. But we're going to have to head into Dunley before I can do any of that. We can pick a spell. Specifically an ultimate. A third spell, if you will. And Chaos Barrage is by far the best of those. Also getting Spell Skill Mastery, which is Veil cooldown rate by 5%. Amazing little bonus for me there. Well done, me. I don't think we're going to be needing much copper anymore, but I am really, really, really running out. Maybe that's enough? I can get straight into some iron farming. How do I get to this waygate? Some of these little ramps are so well hidden for no reason. Okay. How many bosses do we have left back here? I think it's probably safe to even move my base. We can come back for these. The base doesn't need to be here, and the earlier we move it, the better. The way you move a base in this game is freaking incredible. You do need to carry a few blood essences. Whoops. Oh, another frostbite one? This is awkward. Damage to chilled and frozen targets. Frost impact blast deals 45%. Oh, that might be better. When I finally unlock frostbite. What should I do? Are these worth doing now? We're not going to be doing any gardening anytime soon, so we don't need Polora. Nor any fishing. Nor any ratting. This alchemy table's going to become a problem pretty quickly, I think. I'm still going to get the iron first. That just makes more sense. Fastest way, this is Dunley up here. I kind of want to start here. This is where I just came from. Because I kind of want to get a horse. This wolf form's definitely serving me well. But a horse would serve me weller. Yes. I should have looked at what I did to get this. I didn't see it. I just saw the unlock button and I thought I must press this. I guess leaving Farbane counts. The enemies in Dunley are tougher. Even the minions. I've only done a brutal run once before, and I got stuck in Dunley about halfway in. So this run could end very soon. I was just unable to get past the progression. I tried several different ways to do it, and I couldn't. Where are the horses, man? Oh, there's one. There's a lot of shit around here, though. Is that the only horse here? This isn't a militia encampment. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Sorry, horse, wait till I rob this chest, which has 240 iron in it and a book. A really good book. I can't use it yet, but it's going to be good when I can. And a jewel for one of my favorite spells in the game, which I don't have yet. That's okay. Jesus, this is amazing. What else do you guys have in here? Alright, better claim this horse. I think those are pretty good stats. If the maximum speed is 9.5, and this one's got 9.01, that's incredible. Same with the rotation speed, I kind of like. Oops. Can't wait till I can get something which lets me carry a little bit of silver. Alright, we better make like a tree and get out of here. Oh god. No, bad. Very bad. All sorts of bad. Can I lose them? These are undead creatures, so they're gonna fight the humans that I just aggroed. Jesus. They're also gonna fight me though. So... pretty sure those crappy little skeletons are worse than those seasoned archers, seasoned militiamen. This is iron?
Isn't working.
Oh no! I researched the merciless copper mace, but I didn't make one. I totally forgot. Crap. Well, that sucks a little bit. I do see Meredith up there walking around, killing the undead in the mine. She's only umpteen levels above me. But that doesn't necessarily mean we can't kill her. Oh, there's a chest. There's two bosses in this mine, and sometimes they fight each other, and Meredith is one of them. And she usually dies. Not always. I've seen her be the victor before. I haven't seen it happen in Brutal. But that other boss is just in here if he's not wandering around. Sometimes he wanders as well. Yeah, we saw Lidia the Chaos Archer and the White Wolf fight each other earlier tonight. Which is much rarer. These two, because it's kind of a small area, this mine that I'm in, they tend to fight each other more often. Is he in here or not? Oh, he is.
For the ever-living!
Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's on. Now I will stay... I'm going to keep the horse in some safety here. I'm a little scared. Whichever one survives, the other one might kill me. They're really kind of even. Why did these two spawn out here? That's really bad. Oh, it sounds like Meredith died. Oh, shit. I cannot hide behind my horse. There's no chance I kill him. No, no, no. Okay, I'm invincible. That's fine.
I cannot go on.
It's like he knew that I was that I was coming out of it. He's like a human. And I didn't unlock the nearby waygate, so I have to go all the way back. Oh, that was multiple missteps. Man. Yeah. Oh my god, there's a blood moon on. A blood moon boosts your current blood type by 20% and increases your movement speed by 10%. If you're going to go fight a boss, now's the time. Shit. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm just making this mace so that I never have to worry about this again. There we go, it's done. That's how long it took. God, all my stuff is still in the mine, though. I've got to go back. Like, even my healing potions. Now you can mine those stones. Yeah, I can mine iron now that I've got that mace. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need a merciless iron, merciless copper mace. I just need a merciless copper anything, and I already had. I had my spear. I mean, mining with the spear sucks, but I could have done it. I had a bow. You can't mine with a bow. I feel like this blood moon might go to waste. I got a storm spell point, holy resistance, and an elixir. The elixir might come in handy once I get the alchemy table unlocked. Oh, I got Veil of Storm. My first veil. My first real veil. What does that do? Oh, I can't see it because I'm in wolf form. I'll have to look at it later. This is awkward. I was considering going back and killing one of those bosses in Farbane, the easy ones, but I'm not gonna have time. The nights go, like the day's end nights go really quickly. We're already a quarter of the way through this night and I've done nothing. I've gotten halfway back to my body. I've still got to get all the way to the back of this mine. Oh, there's the general. If I aggro him, I think he will leash. Back to that spot right there. He won't follow me all the way. Meredith should still be dead, hopefully. If she's not, that would be extremely bad. There's the upgrade for the next mace, hilariously. Good. Getting even a bit of iron is not really worth it. I need either tons of it or none of it.
You will make a fine addition to my army.
This mine actually feels more dangerous than I remember. Right. Okay. Oh, there's Jade. Jade is many, many levels above me. And I'm now exposed to garlic. Very bad. More susceptible to damage when I'm exposed to garlic. I only got one stack. That just keeps stacking up. If I stay in it. I was only in and out, so it's already gone. I'm just trying to find a safe place so I can look at my frickin' map. Will this do? God.
My bags are filled.
Okay. Breathe. Alright, map. No, V-Blood. Okay, Beatrice the Tailor is the first boss after Quincey. 0 gear levels higher. Close. Gives me a ton of stuff that helps me make armor. Halfway through the Blood Night. The Blood Moon, should I say. Oh, I'm right here. I think. Dawnbreak Village. Dude, the frickin' I didn't see the fence. Sorry, horse. I'm gonna have to come back for you, I think, buddy. Alright, this is very bad. Very, very bad. Just hit anything. Anything you can. There's some guy ringing a bell which is attracting more of them. Shit, this stupid fence. Ugh. Oh my god, look how much frickin' fire there is, man. The good news is they can't walk through it either, otherwise they get set on fire. Am I gonna die? I think I might die. Where's my heal potions? Okay.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
4 hours left in the blood moon. Can I get another heal, please? That's the guy with the bell. Calling everyone else in. He's dead. But it's too late. The boss has been called. I can hear her. There she goes. Dude. Shit. These fences. Okay. Dude, why am I always on fire? No, 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 I can't move.
No, this cannot be the end.
You know what else? I forgot to get another Waygate point again. Oh wait, I got this one by accident? That'll do. That's actually perfect. Holy crap. Brutal. It's brutal. I think we can forget about taking advantage of this blood moon. I mean, a large part of killing this boss is killing those minions, so... Okay, werewolves occasionally spawn in Dunley, and they are very high level. Sneaky little horse. Horse steal. This one feels a lot slower than my other one. These icons on the minimap are helping me a lot. That'll do. Good. Where did she go? It's almost daytime. Dude, I need this stuff. I need it all.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Where did she go? Did I even track her blood? Imminent. I don't think the tracking works after she's imminent.
My bags are filled. There is no space in my inventory. My bags are filled.
I still need to get rid of something.
Call the militia!
What? Where is she? There she is. Got another problem now, the sun. I have many, many problems. I do have sun resistance. Let's drink one of those.
There is no space in my inventory.
Wow, there are a lot of chests around here. I wonder if I can trap her in that house.
Call the militia!
Ultimate. Okay, she's a demon now. Brutal, brutal. This is a nice shady area. I'd love it if he could chase me into. Where'd he go? Okay. Damn it, man.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
He's gonna land in a second. I want him to land in the sun. Please. Okay, he didn't. Okay, not too bad.
My thread is unwinding.
Not too bad.
I feel strong. I must make room if I want to carry that.
I feel like I must be picking up some junk, like these... Some wood or something?
There is no space in my inventory.
I probably should have named that horse I had. Is it this one? These houses are really good to loot, except for the small problem of not having any inventory space. Which I gotta say is partly my fault, because I'm able to make a bag, and I have been able to for a long time, and I keep forgetting. This one, maybe? This horse feels fast. Vampires! Help! Yeah, 9.0 or something. This guy, this is him. This guy's name's gonna be Ed. Alright. I need to put my base somewhere. I had it here on my last run. That was a pretty good spot, I guess. Shit. Dude, shoot my horse? Who do you think you are, buddy?
Space in my inventory.
Ed, let's get out here, buddy. We don't need to waste time with these sickos. Ugh. How do we get out of here, man? There we go. This is the wrong way. Start there. I could afford to go further north as well. Geez, there is so much stuff here. What? Did I just go around in a circle? What happened? Can I go this way? Oh no! We're not going to call Ed 901, we're going to call him Ed. He's got to have a name. I value my horses. My 901 horses. This way? Vendors here. Let's do a quick sneaky little steely steal. Where? Hang on. Getting a little bit lost here. Is this a good spot? I think I saw a cave entrance there as well. Cave exit, sorry. I think it's an exit. There is a lot of water in the middle here, which I think is not good. It's really good if fishing spots appear there. It is a really big area. But I don't know if I need a big area. Having a big area does offset the water though. The water taking up space. Vampires cannot swim, no. If I walk over here, I just walk into it. But they can fish. I don't know if fishing spots appear there or not. I assume they can go into any water. This does seem as good a spot as any. This'll do. There's a lot of wolves. Alright, so to rebuild my base, you don't build it from scratch, you build a castle relocation heart. I think we might have to clear some spots first though. It's ideal to do this at night because you don't have any walls to hide behind. Let's just put this there.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
Link castle hearts together to relocate structures using the build menu. It does. It's going to build. It's going to move the base over, but I'm going to do it. You do it piece by piece. So I'm going to link it to this heart. I'm going to put my travel bags here. That's what they call it, the travel bags. Which I think is most of your miscellaneous stuff. Build some floors wherever you want them.
This will not work. I must gather blood to feed my castle heart.
I'm not paying any extra resources for these. These are the same resources that I've already spent.
I cannot build here.
Where these go is not too important. I wonder if Ed's going to get stuck out there.
I cannot build here.
If it says I can't build there, it's only because I'm doing something stupid with how I'm placing it. And you don't have to build every last piece like I'm probably sort of trying to do here. But it does want you to build most of them.
This will not work.
I can move, or I can fine tune stuff later, so it's not too important where I put it. But the more you do now, the easier it is later, obviously. All the items that are inside the crafting stations will stay in there. Oops. Is that everything? My chests? And this thing.
My castle requires more blood.
I think that's it. Oh, 75 out of 93. The coffin's not placed. Where's the coffin? I've got to be honest, I haven't used the coffin yet, so I forgot I had it. I think everything else is just walls. You don't have to place all the walls, for sure. So let's just, I think that's it. Relocate. Remaining structures will be converted into resources transferred to your travel bags. And there we go, base moved. Why doesn't every game do it like this?
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Why, what? That wasn't in the game when they first released it. But my god, they did such a good job. It's just done. These books are all study books. I don't have a study. Yeah, everything else is in the travel bags. And then once I take them out, that will disappear. See you later, travel bags. For the low price of 100 blood essence. Knowledge. The hard part is, because you're on a new base, it's a little tricky remembering where everything is. Especially when you, like, placed it in, you know, a couple of minutes. And also, this isn't really the setup I want, so I just placed it as fast as I could. Let's put that floor back down. I've got to make sure... Oh, God. Okay, maybe now it's time to go get crafting from containers, because this is becoming a bit something something. Just hang on to those. I think I made this room a little big, but that's okay. Better too big than too small. I'm really glad they made it so you can open containers when you're a wolf. Oh, I've maxed out my castle heart. I'm finally doing it, Star. I was inspired. I don't know how I'm gonna go though. So the last time I played Brutal, I got up to Marja. I'll tell you where Marja is if you don't know. So we just killed the Tailor. Marja is here. I didn't have to scroll up very far. The Tailor was really not a good showing of what Dunley Brutal is like. This is as far as I've gotten. I tried to kill Leandra because she unlocks the amulet, which gives you 3 extra gear levels, and I couldn't do it. And Marja has the study, and if you can't unlock the study, you can't unlock anything. I don't know if there's... I'm pretty sure there's nothing that's ahead that's going to give you a boost. So I'm dreading this fight. But I've got a bit of time. I've got to get back to Farbane though to kill some bosses there. I just sort of rushed through it. I guess this is a tailoring chest. Tell you what this is a mess. Jewels. Really had to slog to get past. How far did you get? You managed to complete it duo with a friend. It's different when you're playing with a friend though, man. Like, the first time I fought... Not the first time, but when I fought Dracula on normal, the first time around that I had a good go at him, I was doing it solo over and over and over, and I could not kill him at all. To the point where I thought I would never be able to. And then somebody offered to help, and he wasn't really carrying the fight. I was pulling my weight, and we killed him pretty easily because there was 2 of us. So it's a very very different game. All right, for now we're going to go kill Nicholaus, because I need to craft from containers if I can. I've got Veil of Blood, which is definitely better than Veil of Storms, I'm pretty sure. Increases attack speed, and your primary attack heals you. Triggers a Nova of Blood that deals 20% magic damage. I really like Leech. They get more health the more play. Yeah, I know they scale up, but it's. I think it's because they target. They can only target one person at a time usually. I think like even Dracula's like that. Okay. Where did I put my waygate? I know I had it out in the sun. I only just finished moving my base. Ed, you're coming. Can you tell I only just started moving my base? Alright, the graveyard's here. Oops. Oh, I didn't get an iron weapon though. Let's do that first. I've totally forgot. Okay, we're gonna have to hold off on this. The iron is important and I need quite a bit of iron. There's an iron node right there, but I want a lot of iron. Krigg killed Meredith when I was in there before, but I didn't have a merciless copper mace. I just had my crappy mace. It would be really nice if I could get in this place without being frickin' pestered like this. Dude, I need my horse. What? Has he always had that block move? Dude, I'm actually kind of dying here. This sword I'm using is not merciless. Okay. If I lose this horse, I'm not going to be thrilled. I know you can resurrect them, but I can't remember how. Oh, there's Meredith alive again? Wonderful. Where's the rest of the iron? That went down so quickly. Alright, hang on a sec. This is oh my god. 47. Meredith walking the other direction. That's great. God damn it.
You'll make a fine addition to my army.
That is not enough. I need to go back in. How far does he come out? Surely he can't come out too far. Can he? All these undead dudes are not going to go for him. I'm gonna have to go in without the horse. That's not... He's still coming. He's like the frickin' Terminator. How come he's not leashing? Maybe I can take him outside the mine. Oh my god. Oh, there's Meredith. I can hear her. But the music from Krigg has stopped. I don't really want to hit these guys if they're not aggroed. Oh, this is what I needed a lot of copper for. I need to make more forges, because this is a lot of iron. I'll have to see how this goes. Even what I have now should be enough to get started at least. I'd like a little more. I think the smithy alone costs 32 iron ingots. And I can't remember how much. How much ore converts into an ingot. I didn't do the calculations. This server is grind reduction, so I'm going to be getting more resources anyway. Whoops. %100 loot multiplier. Oh, Krigg and Meredith are fighting again. Meredith is still losing. Can I weigh that? Shit, did I hit her? Meredith, get out of the way. I'm trying to help you. Okay, this is kind of bad. I do not know what Krigg is like in Brutal. Shit. I know I'm not meant to do that. Okay. I think we're bailing. Although he's kind of low. Oh, crap. Maybe I... I really want to press my luck here. Is he leashing? Or is he going to kill... What's the name back there? Look at this guy. Heal, heal, sneaky heal. No! Oh, oh, she leashed. Oh, good. Oh my god, I'm scared. Heal again, sneaky heal. If I don't get in there, she will die. Frick! If I do, I might die. Dude, these minions... Maybe she can leash again? Meredith, help. What the hell? No!
Cannot be the end.
I don't even really know what hit me. Oh, that was so close. 7 levels down. Damn. Nobody's coming to save me. The other modifications, there's tons of them, but 90% blood drain rate. There's actually no durability loss. That's what we started off as, and I think we just got rid of repairs entirely because durability is dumb. And I think this is just a brutal thing. Attack modifications and additional abilities. If he hits his summons, they become bombs. I didn't know that. Why didn't somebody tell me? God, I was so close. I think Krigg unlocks the Reaper too, right? I like the Reaper. No, very bad. I don't want to go here. Stop, stop, stop. How the hell do I get down there? Did I park my base in between a cotton farm and the mine? Just go east. I thought this would be an easy spot to get back to the mine. That was part of the reason I chose that spot. Every frickin' time. There's only one guy there and he's still causing me grief. God damn you, Krigg. I do not want to go all the way around. I'm actually almost out of blood and I can't get more blood in here, I don't think. What do we got over here? Why was all that stuff there? Did a chest break? Oh shit, oh shit. I know those guys can give me blood, but I'd love it if there wasn't 20 of them. Dude, that's enough iron. I didn't realize I had so much there. I got carried away. Where's Meredith? I guess she died. Maybe she wouldn't have died if she didn't keep getting in the way. Where's my horse? Alright, get the hell out of here. I gotta sort of try and learn the way to my house here. It's close by, which is nice. Nice cozy little homestead, as it were. Okay, we've got a lot of furnacing to do here. I make more furnaces. Shit, not without crafting with containers. What else do I need? Stone. God damn it, man. I was trying to jump over those chests. Instead, they just blocked me. Where can I put this that won't bother me? I think if I put them up against each other like this, that's fine. What I should really do is just make a bigger base. There's no reason to squash everything in like this. Another thing I need to do is get forge flooring pretty quick. What else am I missing? Where are the other crafting, sorry, the other storage containers? Is that off Nicholaus? No. Oh my god, can I make this inventory thing before I forget? Leather working table. According to my search, 20 ore equals 1 ingot. Yeah, Meredith died back there. When you say your research, is that because you're looking at the menus when I open them? I really hate that these are not indoors now. Can we build a frickin' room out here? This is actually so much worse than my other base. I had a nice big central room. And now I've just got this, whatever this is. Maybe I should turn this thing back on. Screw it. Bricks. Stone bricks. Stone and stone bricks. and planks. Just got to cut off all these corners that are in my way here. Very concerned about this. 1.4 liters of blood. Okay. I feel like I should have a lot more planks. What the hell's going on? Have I got a lot of lumber in here? Yeah, look, here we go. I'm going to need more sawmills eventually, at least one more. I don't think I need lumber for anything. Don't need more chests. The other storage off an Act 2 boss. I hope that's wrong. But you might be right. Candles? Shelves? I hope you're wrong. It might be a study thing, but no, I'm pretty sure because it's kind of a core thing to get those shelves. Requires floor connection. Oh, there's no floors here at all. I want at least a frickin' 3x3.
This will not work. This will not work.
Oh, I didn't see the tree there. There we go. No more standing out in the sun while I try to go through my chests. That was getting really annoying. The other thing I need to do is not stand out in the sun when I come through a waygate. This is not in a good position at all, but I've got to do something here. Got to make something happen. Oh, this is disgusting. Really bad base. I feel like I've never had such a bad looking base in the entirety of my V-Rising career. Flora? Does Polora unlock something? Growing plots. She doesn't unlock herb storage. That's so strange. She just has them grow out of the ground, I guess. My basin in Shredder was just a walled off square with a roof over a portion where the beds were. Yeah, I don't like building in Shredded either. I was slightly inspired to build something more than that in the latest run that I was playing. But I didn't really want to go back to that. And I can't tell you what inspired me. I don't know. They need to do something about the building in that game. Let's call this tailoring. I wish I could just call it pathetic excuse for a tailoring chest, but that'll do. I'm gonna need separate jeweled chests soon. Let's take the money and... Which one's alchemy? Oh, this one. Okay, I can't lose a chest. That's really bad. You can have that there, that's fine. Need to progress the quest line. Yeah, I've got to go back to Farbane. So I've got the iron now. That's the reason I was making that little diversion. This is plenty enough to do some stuff with. I don't have forge flooring yet. There's the smithy. I need sulfur and blood essence. Both of which I have. Almost lost it again. Do you see that? Why would a smithy need blood essence? Just makes weapons. Planks. So, these are not great weapons. The longbow is a good weapon. The rest are questionable. I don't think the mace helps me with anything for a while. The crossbow will help me kill Nicholaus, so I'll make that. I don't like the crossbow. And I'm not even sure I'm going to use it here, to be honest. We'll see how we go. I do kind of like the sword. We still have quite a bit of iron. The rest I think I'll leave. Nothing else is that important. We'll put that in that sneaky little slot there. Where's that Devera? Alright. Now let's kill Nicholaus. Where's my horse gone? Buddy, you coming with me? Think you're gonna stay at home and take it easy? The reason why I'm saying this, because the storage is you're wanting from the quest line. Yeah, I'm talking about different storage. I'm talking about the, So I unlocked... What is it? Back at the beginning, Errol the Stonebreaker unlocks the material storage and the gem storage. Somebody unlocks, like, herb storage, alchemy storage, and a couple of others. I forgot to make the frickin' bag again. I got distracted. Nicholaus doesn't unlock those... Where is he? He only unlocks the treasury flooring. All storage containers in that room share their inventory, allowing items to be used for building, crafting, or in the castle. This is really good. But I don't want to craft from... I don't want to have those crappy little chests where I can't just press E and have everything go in them. How do I get in here? Back that way. It'd be really nice to do several Farbane bosses now, but... Oh my god, I cannot stay on this horse. I better start looking for some new blood, because especially when I go to the graveyard... This'll do. That wasn't the greatest blood to get, but at least I can blood mend right now. And heal myself. The storage shelf for specific stuff, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's like a study unlock or a research desk unlock. I can't find it on the bosses. I'm just going to try and ride up the top here. I don't want to fight anything in the Forgotten Cemetery. Good luck to me, though. I can't make it past the frickin' entrance without getting hit. Which way do I go? That way? Man, this speed is really working for me at the moment. I can't remember if I needed grave dust. Are they still following me? Please say no. Okay, I'm level 43, this guy's level 35.
Get back! You're blowing it!
Assuming I'm using my iron weapons. Hopefully it doesn't kill the horse. Shit. Why have they all got those eyes above them? What does that mean? That crossbow I made was a waste. The bow is so good. Oh, it's a quest unlock. Oh, you mean like the main quest in the top left here?
Taste of knowledge.
I never make the stone coffin because I actually think it's worse than the regular coffin because of its size. I don't want a big stone coffin, but frick, I'll get right on that if that's where it's unlocked. Get a few rats along the way here. Bringing me to a total of 17, that's good. It's a bit weird how the sun comes into like parts of the graveyard here. But not other parts. Can I chop up these graves for rats? I can. I don't want to go back into the main part of the graveyard for rats. If there's any easy ones up here, I'll take it. No? No rats? Alright, Nicholaus also unlocked a unholy spell point, the paper press. Treasury flooring, can't wait to get back and build that up. Army of the Dead is a good ultimate. Inflict condemn on nearby enemies and summon an army of 6 skeleton warriors and 2 skeleton mages around you. Skeletons last for up to 7 seconds. Great distraction ultimate. We won't use it yet. Who else have I got here? I should go for Clive at a minimum, but Polora's just around the corner as well, so maybe her as well. Oh, I've got to go to a vendor for forge flooring as well. Actually, top priority. Who's in here? Bandit Armory. Oh, it's where I killed the armorer, where he threw down the mines. Now I remember. I did bring my money, didn't I? Somebody's moved in here. Very nice, I see. Okay.
Can I interest you in a little something?
All kind of garbage now. Is the water well still important? I cannot remember. I don't even really want to buy the book if it's just a waste. Not because it's expensive, but because I've got limited inventory slots here and they're filling quick. Water well. I know water wells used to be important, but I think they kind of took water importance out of the game. Does anyone know? You used to have to make potions with water. And you'd have to go to a pond that's near your base, or you could just use a well where you build it at your base. Where the crap am I? If you have more than 2 people fighting a boss, it gets harder. It scales with each additional person, but because they're targeting different people, I think it gets easier. I know sometimes they have more projectiles or more mobs, but I still think it's especially there's a strategy where you can have, like, if you have 4 people. Am I going the wrong way? That's fine. If you have 4 people, you can have 2 of them sit outside the boss fight, wait while 2 of them fight the boss, and drop the health. And as the 2 start dying and they need to heal, they sort of step out while somebody else steps in for them. And you can sort of relay the boss that way. I think it still scales, but being able to step out and heal is enormous. Where's the... Oh, is it here? No, it's south. Oh, did I go to the wrong spot? This is a base. I did go to the wrong spot. I need to go to the quarry. There's Clive. Oh, that arrow knocks me back. Damn it. Such a bad shot when I'm shooting downwards. I'm starting to wonder if I should have made 9 spear. I'm not using this sword a whole lot. Okay, I gotta do this before daylight because there's not a lot of shade light around here.
I bet you light up real nice.
What, he hit me? Sticky bomb, what's this? Oh, he just throws it. How do I get this off me? That can't be unavoidable damage. Oh, I guess I can just shield it. Does he telegraph it when he throws it? Yeah, I guess he kind of does. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's actually a skill shot. I'm just really good at getting hit. No, I blocked it.
Someone smell burning.
Let's be honest, and servers are people who try to join the boss fight and try to ruin people's attempts.
I feel stronger.
I see people trying to join a fight and ruining solo attempts. Like, as in, not ruining, but they try to join when they're not wanted. I don't think I've seen them actively ruin it, though. Like, they don't... Like, not maliciously. I'm sure there must be some of that around, but... I haven't seen it. It would be a very different story in PvP servers, I imagine. I don't play PvP. I tried once and really didn't enjoy it. I've got to get to Polora pretty quickly, because she also has a very open, no shade area. Going to the... here? To the north? I really want to view my rewards that I just unlocked, but... I don't want to veer into a rock. Or a monster. Or a wolf. Wolves aren't monsters. Wolves are our friends. Where is the waygate? Oh, it's just... oh, let's get the waygate first. If I die, then I don't want to... There we go. Once it's on the map, that's unlocked. Into the gleaming meadows. Let's open with the ultimate.
I'm not properly introduced. Allow me.
Spirits, hear me.
Why can't I hit her? My shield was on cooldown. Oh my god. I am making so many mistakes. Okay, that wasn't one of them. Okay.
So familiar.
Yeah, I'm a husky. But all animals are our friends. I wanted to... I guess I wanted to differentiate between animals and monsters. Wolves aren't monsters. They're just nature. I need a lot of this stuff, actually. I don't have a gun yet.
Bags are filled.
Oh no! Okay, never mind. We don't need any of this stuff. Just kidding, I need it.
There is no space in my inventory.
What can I drop? I cannot remember what Fire Blossom is used for.
If I want to carry that.
I definitely need the Blood Rose, because the Blood Rose are the heals, the better heals. And I do not want to have to come back here if I don't have to. Alright, that's enough. Okay, so I can grow a garden now. Not much more. Pelora's unlocks are pretty garbage. Even the illusion spells at tier 1, not great. Clive lets me take... this might have been good for Nicholaus. Too late now. Chaos Barrier? Or Void? I'll take the barrier. I don't expect to use any of them, to be honest. Fire resistance. I don't think fire resistance is great. The trick with fire is to just not get put on fire that much. Are there any other bosses I forgot? I know the fisherman, but who cares about fishermen? Still no forge flooring, man. Okay, so I've got an alchemy desk, I guess. Plank and sulfur. I really should refine that sulfur I've got. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Oops. Damn it, I'm pressing the wrong button to split it. Man, I have a lot of iron. Maybe I should just make all these weapons. Requires planks. Sure. I did just get upset about the spear a moment ago. The axe for chopping trees. Sure. And the mace. Why not? Make it happen. I do have to get rid of a lot of this junk. You were good to me, merciless copper items, but now you're done. Alright. Leatherworking station is very next. How did I get so distracted from making this? Coarse thread. Does the stream end when you beat the game? I'm not going to beat the game. I can't beat Brutal. I've not even gotten past this act in Brutal. I showed this before. The furthest I've gotten in this game, in Brutal, is... Where am I? This is where I'm up to so far. This is as far as I've gotten. I've never beaten Marge of the Dark Savant. Maybe this will be the first time. I said that once upon a time about Dracula and I did beat him. So, who's to say, you know? Who's to say? Maya? Marja? How do you know? Does she say it in the game? Does she say, I am Maya and I'm going to kill you now? Interesting. If somebody does say it, I would like to hear that pronunciation. For my own education. Where is my coarse thread? I put it on that crafting table that I exiled somewhere. Oh no, where did I put it? I'm pretty sure I left it outside here somewhere because I didn't think I was going to use it anymore. Joppa? Yoppa? I'm pretty sure I did move it outside, didn't I? I didn't realize this was on an edge, to be honest. This is not the greatest place to build that. I didn't delete it. Uh-oh. It's not still inside, is it? I didn't just miscalculate what I did. Oh my god. You know what? This was outside. It's because I moved all this stuff that was outside inside. I built a room around it. Oh god. Alright. Coarse thread. All this stuff can come out of there. I don't think we'll be using that again. Leather bag. Hooray! Hang on, coarse thread. Research desk. Oh, this is something I've already researched. Shade Walker leggings. That's not... Okay, it is right book. Merciless copper longbow is what I already had. If I have enough paper, I can just discover forged flooring. Except the problem with that is I also need consumables, and they're more likely to unlock. Because there's only 4 of them. Crap, on Brutal these are probably more important. Because only 1 of these, maybe 2 of them, are good. And the rest are just absolute garbage. I think I've got to find out what I can buy from the merchants again before I unlock anything. That's alchemy. Oh, this is alchemy and knowledge. I'm going to need another chest. Oh, I can build large chests. Sure. Alchemy is kind of large. Although so are these books. The books might actually take up more space. Especially because it's the study and I'm playing on brutal. So this can be a knowledge chest. At least this stuff is kind enough to stack. Whoops. Okay, so let's move this out of here for the moment. And hopefully I won't lose that. Lol. Let's make some new flooring in this room. Which I probably should have started with, but whatever. Stone brick and gem dust. Oh no. Oh, I think we'll be alright actually. I think we'll be just fine. That's full too. Alright. Damn it, why do I keep pressing that? Treasury flooring, stone bricks. The last time I'm going to have to go into these stupid chests to get stuff out for crafting. Let's use... the prized pattern. I think looks splendid. There we go. Feels good. Assortment of storage shelves. Oh my god. Hydro, are you still here? Advancing in the quest didn't even involve me advancing in the quest. I just had to kill that boss, and there was this hidden quest option.
Yet another accomplishment.
Alright. Let's build some decent frickin' storage. The real deal stuff. Knowledge storage costs paper. One of these is towering, right? Alright. That can go. This has been more of a headache than I thought, trying to sort that out. I should have done this a long time ago. It came back. Herb storage. The coins and jewels are still going to be a problem. Okay. The jewels need separate storage. Where are the big ones? Here. Oh. This coffin is always in the way.
I cannot build here.
Alright. Call this one blood. Chaos. Illusion. Actually, I think that's not the right order. I want to get this right. Unholy. There was this really funny bug where you couldn't name a chest illusion. I don't know if it's still in the game. For some reason, it didn't like using a double L. So you had to spell illusion with one L. Alright. Take it all out except for the silver. Getting so many frost ones. Ice Nova. I've got 2 Ice Nova ones and I'm not using them. Is there anything else I picked up that I should just have equipped? Corrupted Skull's a pretty good jewel. That one is worse. Alright. The fish have to stay in there. And I think we're just about done. Consumables? I do need to make an alchemy section. Which armor set do you favor? I favor anything that gives me movement speed. Movement speed, I don't think there's one for Veil cooldown, is there? Yeah, movement speed's just too important. I don't really need to have more power. I just need to be able to dodge attacks. If I can't dodge an attack, then it doesn't matter how much power I've got. I'm not gonna outperform them in damage. So I can I build a room with grass? I think I can. Let's go over here where the waygate is. Honestly, this is in such a terrible spot, though. This is like the other half of my base is here, and it's a huge, huge, huge area. You know, I probably put the treasury in the wrong corner of the base, if I'm being perfectly honest.
This will not work.
Eventually I'll put my stables here somewhere. Ow, I'm dying. I'm trying to put a frickin' wall there. Okay. Foundation, grass. There we go. When I was building this area before, I considered putting a garden right here, and I absolutely forgot about it. I guess I could still put it here. This is a decent spot. And I'd also like a staircase going up at some point. I don't know where. I didn't think about that. That is not a good spot for a coffin. Okay, I think that's going to be just about enough base building. Let's go have one last look for forge flooring. Where are the merchants now? I should have brought the horse, but oh well. It's not that far. Was I being attacked on top of that hill? Dude, are enemies more accurate? Veil cooldown reduction is higher tiers. Yeah. I don't know, I can't remember at all. I'll have to take your word for that. Are you kidding? Guys, this is what happens when I'm trying to buy from you, and then you run off to kill some random skeletons. I'm taking all your stuff.
Check out the goods.
Brew of Ferocity is one of the consumables I needed. Still no forge flooring. You know what? I will buy that water well because that's gonna cross off one of the possibilities if I use paper instead to unlock forge flooring. Tier 8, there's a movement speed and a veil cooldown reduction set, right? I would take that one. None of this armor is useful. That ring isn't useful. And that's it. When do they refresh? Oh, 35 seconds? I'm glad I checked.
Can I interest you in a little something?
There you go. It refreshes right in front of your eyes. Still no forge flooring. Am I missing something here? Why am I getting so unlucky with this? Yeah, the prices of everything is cheaper on this server as well.
Can I interest you in
This is a low grind server.
Can I interest you in a little something?
In theory, at least, because this frickin' book isn't dropping.
Goods.
Can I
Damn it.
interest you in a little something?
Well, I don't know if the merchants on the other side of Farbane sells something different. Didn't mean to do that. They do? Okay, I'll check them as well. That's good. That's real good. Such a weird GPS direction here.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Yeah, different items, but still no forge flooring. If only I had the forge flooring and not the alchemy lab flooring.
Check out the goods.
Unbelievable.
Can I interest you in a little something?
You can interest me in a book that I want.
You something special?
Last look to see if there's any bosses. I think I'm only missing the rat and the fisherman, neither of which I'll be going for at this point. Oh, Tristan? Level 44. I'm 43. I could try him. I didn't beat Tristan either, though. Yeah, I'm getting real scared, to be honest. These guys don't really give me anything either. I could kill Krigg for the Reaper. But he's also a few levels ahead of me. Why am I missing so much? What's going on? Oh, it's about to refresh?
Can I interest you in a little something?
27 minutes. I think they're on the same timer. There's Tristan right there. God. There's not even really a safe spot here. All right, gotta try it.
Looks like I just stumbled across
I don't even have weapons I like, to be honest. At least they're iron, but it's intended to fight him with iron, so it's not much of a victory here. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I tried to shield it and it didn't take. Does fire last longer in Brutal? What the fuck is this? I have not seen that before. I actually really wish I had Army of the Dead. What happened? Oh my god. That doesn't even make sense.
Die and stay dead.
How am I meant to dodge that? The shield, I used my shield and it did nothing. Oh my god, I actually thought I was beating him for a while. Oh my god. It felt doable up until that second phase. I think you must just need to give him a ton of space. Like Octavian's not that bad. But I was using the bow, specifically trying to keep space. I'll take these things, thank you, Skellies. The less farming I've got to do, the better. Although this is a lot of plant fiber, which doesn't help me a lot. I've got to see what I'm missing. Oh, the armor. I haven't made the armor yet. I didn't make a loom or a towering bench. I totally forgot about it. Not here. Which means I need to go get some cotton. Maybe I get the cotton first. Oh, shit. Seems like I'm forgetting a lot of things here. Research desk, research desk. I also forgot alchemy. I've got to do quite a bit of base building here, man. Got it. Oh my god. I got the forged flooring through the paper. That's unreal. What? Oh. No? Did I put down the wrong flooring? What happened there?
This will not work.
Oh, that's not a... There's no wall there. Maybe I don't need all these. Let's clean up a little bit. Is 2 of these enough? If you're stuck on that ad break, I just used a ton of paper and got forged flooring on my 4th unlock. My last option, because I ran out of paper after that. Don't do that, please. The smithy can go in here now. Any other forge stuff? I don't think so. Okay, starting to feel a bit like a vampire here. With a vampire castle. Jeez, do these guys give me anything? I am terrified of what I'm seeing here. The loom. Production, refinement. Loom. I don't have tailor flooring. We need to find some cotton. There's a waygate here, I think. Let's check that. And beyond that, there's cotton. Okay, waygate unlocked. This spot here is a really nice spot for a base. Except for that that stone golem. You've got to build around him so he doesn't respawn. Oh god, garlic. 12 stacks of garlic. Those stacks are going to take a while to come off, and I'm about to go get more. Using my sword to chop that cotton is not great. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be using the axes. Okay, there's a bit more there and I kind of want it. Only cost me 30 stacks of garlic. Not great. How do I get the heck out of here? Not that way. Not that way. I am actually completely disoriented. Where the hell am I going? Leave that wolf alone. Is that a chest? This is free loot. This is a militia camp that... Can't believe I noticed that. There's no people here. Merciful Sign Greatsword? I saw a speedrun where the speedrunner just goes in there without any holy protection. Doesn't go there to kill a boss, he just goes there to get loot. I don't know what kind of special loot is in there that requires you going in without any protection and not even to bother killing the boss. Scourge stones, maybe? Scrolls? I don't know. I don't think you get scrolls in a speedrun. Man, this feels so good, let me tell you, having to just click on a chest, press E, be done with it. Don't need coins anymore, I don't think... Oh, I actually need the consumables, so I guess I still do eventually. Tailoring. No access to tailoring floors for a while. Where's all that cotton I just picked? This forge is in a terrible spot. You need to be able to expand the forge to a much bigger area. And I can barely do that. Like, maybe I can do it in this room, I guess? If I don't put anything else in there? This stupid pond. Why did I build next to the pond? I've got this ginormous base area and I didn't use any of it. When I did the base relocation, I was talking about the ponds, so that's where I just happened to be building. I just thought, oh yeah, I'll just put my stuff down right here. And then I put the treasury right next to it, which I also need easily accessible, and it kind of isn't. Maybe it is. Where does this go? It's at the very back of the base. There's no way in from here. Oh, here's the way in, actually. That's not too bad. Awkward, but I can make that work. God damn, this stupid coffin. There we go. Should I make a frickin' stone coffin and then tear it down? Sure. You can't really just ignore these quests forever.
I rise.
Servant. These are actually pretty expensive with their greater blood essences.
An achievement for sure.
I can't do the next one until I commit to this. So that can come later. I need space for a tailoring bench. I guess I can go in here for now. This thing requires 24 cotton yarn just to build alone. This wouldn't be a terrible spot for the staircase to go. Oh no, I can't build over there. Shit. Is this gonna work? If I jump down there... Oh yeah, that's okay. Oh, except I need to make sure I've got a roof up there. This is really messy. I'm thinking this is my tailoring room. But it's kind of shit. I didn't build it down there, did I? Production, crafting, tailoring. This is awkward. This way, maybe? I need enough room for a loom, and I need it to be a big loom for later in the game, and there's no space to expand this. Oh, yes there is. I guess I can just do a little something something here. Why did I make this so small? There we go. I can make one piece of armor. Jesus. Which pieces of armor do I want to replace first? Grim Ranger, except they're my weaker pieces of armor. Gloves and leggings. Gloves is the weakest. Piece 2 and piece 4. Can I just get more cotton? Hang on. Legs. Yeah, this is fun. I feel like I ran out of cotton really easily, but I guess that's only because I had to spend 24 just to make the frickin' thing. Oh, I'm out of wool. I didn't think about wool at all. I guess there's none here because it said there was none. Shivers. I think I can craft wool. But why would I want to when I can just loot it? How much do I need? The boots. The boots require 8 wool. I can't craft it because I haven't unlocked it and it requires coarse thread, which is super valuable later. Alright. Well, we can just loot it. Where is... Man, where do I have this stuff? F? Blood Essence is alchemy. Okay. I think I'm gonna make one more visit to Dawnbreak and then start to wrap up. Is Dawnbreak the one that's closed with the wall? I didn't unlock the Waygate, which is here. It's such a great base spot that I'm just so heavily underutilizing. You know, I wouldn't mind going for one trip through this market because there's some good stuff there. Right in this house here. I'll tell you when I find some good stuff. Blood Hunter boots? Did I miss? What happened? That made very little difference to my blood. Jesus, that was really bad loot. A painting frame? See ya. I did get 2 wool, so not a total loss. Although that does tell me I should be able to loot those containers at the front and also get wool. I really wish the scarf gave me some sun resistance. Oh, it does. Wow. Never mind. These are the actual boxes I was talking about, not the ones I was getting before. Hey, that's enough. So with the default settings, that could have been quite painful. But just being able to come here once quickly is great. We're not here to grind. Survival games shouldn't be about grind. We're here for the combat. The glory. And the building of bases. Where is my base? All right. Oops. Gear level 47. Enough to match Marja. Or Maya, whatever her name is. And quite a few of these other bosses, actually. So maybe we'll be on a bit of a level playing field here. Almost forgot to feed my horse. Don't do that. Jeez, this is crazy how much stuff I've got. Once I unlock the study, I am going to be very well off. Okie doke. That is going to bring an end to the stream, I think. Had a lot of progress. We finished Farbane, mostly. Only the scariest parts of Dunley left. For what I've done so far.